Alrighty, and we are back at it again with some more Final Fantasy, because I think I just developed a crippling addiction to this game. Let's go. Crippling addiction, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so we're leveling up Black Mage even further. And while I was actually offline after stream, I've been farming materials and crafting stuff, and yeah, got my armor, blacksmith, mining all above. All for the sake of just being able to make prisms. So I can now make glamour prisms with no issue. It's just a slight, slow process of gathering all the materials. Because I think these are like the 5 main materials I need to then essentially make all the parts. If I'm correct. I think it's what? It's doing it. Yeah, those two. Yeah. So essentially, I need this to make this. This to make the. What's the iron bars, and then I need the iron ore and the bomb ash to make the steel bars, and I need the steel bars to make the rivets, and then I need ice crystals and earth crystals along with something I didn't actually slap on. With the clear prism, to essentially combine it into a glamour prism, which isn't hard. What was it? I think I ended around like I think 10 last night, 10, 11. So it's I think it was like 2 or 3 hours of just like slow farming, running between nodes. But yeah, actually, see that's what. Ah, okay, so I can make one more, which is. Do I have this? Oh, okay, so I don't even have to make iron bars. I can, so I just use that to make the steel, and then turn the steel into steel rivets. Like that's easy. But I need a shite ton of these ice shards just to do that, which isn't too bad. But I want to see, I want to find out the profession I need to make magic, disable magic clothing. Okay, so I think I need the weaver. Okay. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I guess, I don't know. Okay, so in order to do the weaver, I need to go to. Okay. Okay, well, I don't need this one to open up. Okay. And I already have the Weaver's Guild unlocked. Mhm. Ah, that was the wrong button. Do whatever. Oh, I think I need Gatherer for that too. Is that a thing? No, I need Botanist, I believe. Okay, well, I will be right back. No, that wasn't it. Okay. Dang, that was so close. Just got back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, now I need to double check on. Deliver a duck. That's not what I'm doing. Okay, I want to see. I think I need. Maybe it is that one. Or would it be HUD? Be HUD. Okay. So, HUD link. Hold on. I don't think anything goes there, does it? Okay, so. Okay, so I will need block next. Okay, so. Ah. Okay. It is. Okay, so now I need to. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Ah, that's where I wanted to go. Right there. Well, it's good to know that I'm super smart. Watching other workers. Answer. Conjures. Okay, so I gotta go there. So I need to go this way and run. Okay, so I think I figured out where it is. Think. So it's not down there. Yeah, there it is. Right there. Wow, and I was looking right at it too earlier. Oh yeah, we should also check out the achievement exchange. Lots of late accident. Not there. There. Oh, oh, jeez. Ah, my poor nose, man. Yeah, we're just gonna lock the fan so it doesn't keep blowing on. My nose doesn't keep running. Okay. Uh, now we're gonna go this way, and hopefully, yeah. Um, about 5 areas. Nice. Okay, what do they want? They want the latex. Well, this will be easy, easy level up. So while we wait for the queue, I'll just end up doing, no, I'll do the farming or whatnot. We're gonna have new fancy clothes soon. Because the problem, like, at least I'm hoping that the crafting system shares some similarities. Hope shares some some similarities like WoW does, or I can essentially craft decent looking gear for glamour. Fun fact, I actually used to own a pair of red tinted glasses. And they were actually prescription. And yeah. And the last place the previous city. Yo, what's up, G? Hey, HMG, how's it going? I'm doing alright. How about you? How's your day / night going? Did it just not cast it? Come on. Big boom. Or not. I'm just about to head to bed. It's been all. Oh, I feel that, my dude. Well, you have a good night's sleep. Thanks for at least stopping by. Yes, hydration is always good. Thank you. I was actually friend showed me essentially a macro of a whole bunch of characters. I did. Chill. So he sent me the macro I was going to use for the hydrate, but on Twitch you can only have a character amount of like 200 and things like almost 800. So I was like, oh, that sucks. It's been so funny. Oh shoot, I should run. Okay, I need the tank to take this off. That'd be great. Alright, have a good day / evening, enjoy the game, and have a nice stream. Hopefully you get at least 20 views. Well, that's the plan, right? Alright, you take it easy, dude. Once again, thanks for stopping by. And I will always enjoy this game. It is so much nicer than World of Warcraft. Yo, man, that's like the third pet I've like rolled a need on, and my rolls just, I don't know, do they ever suck? Oh, wait. I can't hear my lane. Oh, cool, you don't even take damage. Hey, let's go. Oh, we got an injury. Oh, what the hell is that? Gogma Golem. I don't know what that is, but that just looks awesome. In a funny, historical way. Well. Rip. Well, that's up to me. Ooh, weakness. I mean, I'll just stand in the one spot and not move. I really hope I'm doing a lot of damage. Okay, that kind of hurt. Ha! 1,000 damage. Ah, yes, the giant toads. Fuck. I don't know why the healer's waiting so long to revive. What, was it the healer or was it the tank? I think it was the tank that died. I don't know. No worries, we got it. I'm sorry, what? Oh, this is the only healer, so they're new to this. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Why am I slow? Ah, okay, good thing. Fuck. Yo, come on. Fucking pull him off. Thank you. Oh, you didn't pull him off? That Why is the healer down though? Strength, dex, and speed. Weakness, also known as res sickness if you play WoW. That isn't a 10-minute buff. 10? I can't remember if it was like 5, 10, or 15. I think it's a 10-minute buff. And WoW. Or debuff. This stuff. Buff. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Woo! Okay, I have to pick it up. Not able to aggro? I'm sorry, what? Why are you not able to... That's not a bad color combo for the chest, but fuck. If this was like World of Warcraft, he'd be like rage quitting left, right, and center. Cool. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay, so there's a few. Ooh, I can get 350 tokens for that. Let's go. Okay, so I need to actually go back this way. Because if I can get 350 tokens, I can get a chest plate for the mage. Can't remember if... Ah, I don't have pants. Yeah, let's go. Okay, you want sap. Okay. Well, we can go get the sap while we wait. Okay, well, you're not going to give me sap. Ah, oh, fuck. You're also not getting this snap. Ah, need the maple sap, right? Maple sap. Yes, I do. I need 10 of these. I do believe I have better gear, yeah. Cool. Cool. So that's a level 10 quest. Okay, well let's go level up, I guess, while we wait for the queue. Oh. Uh, Big boom. Okay, just like totally targeted bow. Okay. Come on, let me get the big boom. Yee. 138K. That's ridiculous. Out of curiosity, 38, 262. So essentially, that was like 46,000 experience off that kill. But with the server boost, the data center boost, that's ridiculous. Stop pulling them out of my range! Big boom. Let's go. I don't know. I think I think flare ability is probably my favorite to use now. Just because it kind of looks like a nuke going off. And the sound effect. Sound effect is just so nice. Are they straight up dropping nukes? That's what the model looks like. Oh, one more thing. Hello? Oh my god, why is it so hard to target stuff? Not this time, buddy. Ooh, pardon me. Cool. That was done. Mhm. Eee. Wait, that's only for magic, I think. Quick spare that one. Oh no, never mind. Ah yes, Miss Flappy Bird. That suit of armor must like enhance their strength or something. Cause like strapping essentially a cannon to your forearm, right? For firing like a high caliber. Uh, high caliber? Would it be high caliber? I don't know. I'm not really gun smart, but like I don't know. Essentially something that's like a slug in size comparison from like a wrist would have so much kickback. Mind you, if it's just purely like them shooting magic at it, not actual projectiles, then maybe. But like, look at that. The thing looks like a freaking grenade launcher. Oh, and then again, grenade launchers don't really have much recoil. Hmm. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a grenade launcher that just fires a really heavy slug. And time to just stand here and nuke the boss. So flashy. I like this fight because it's just like, even as a caster, you're gonna have to move around. Unless you want to just tank the shots, right? So it's kind of refreshing. Shoot, I lost the charge. I took too long. Having a brain fart. Oh, yo, got that pop off right away. Nice. Woo! Let's go. All right. I was like, gee, I can't remember what I was gonna do. And I was like, oh, right, yeah. I could do. What is this? PvP XP. Wolf marks. Wait, what? What the fuck? You know what? I'm just not even gonna question it. Whew. I can actually buy better gear for my character. I'm gonna quickly go do. No, we'll level up, hit 10, pick up the new quest, then I will go buy better gear. I'm already at like level 8, so won't take too long. Jeez. Well, I wasn't kidding, it wouldn't take long. This makes me fucking wonder. Okay, yeah. Jeez, woodcutting is like... Okay, we'll grab this one level. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go to level 15 in this. Just because, like, the XP is, like, so good. Like, dude, I probably would have saved so much time if I just learned to make the prisms through, like, probably Weaver. Like, this is ridiculous, man. Mind you, it's even more outlandish with that server buff, too. Okay, so I'm level 12. I'm gonna go keep it here. I'm gonna see if there's essentially tools I can buy. Because that'll allow me to do the other thing. First of all, I'll talk to our gear. Okay, so I only need the axe. Good to know. These should be all 25, yeah. Those are level 5. I want to see if I can find level 10. So this should be 15s up here. Wow. I have to go this way. Yeah, 'cause these all have level 17 monsters. Yep, let's not go that way because that's just death. Let's go Central Shroud, maybe. Oh. Oh. Oops. Oh yeah, blue. So those are level 15, I believe. Offhand tool not equipped. Okay, so what do I need? Okay, well, we'll just go to city, see if they have the tool I need. Okay, ah, I got that. There. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Oh, man. Yeah, splitting your lip sucks. Oh, what's up here? Trader. Maybe they have what I'm looking for. I don't know. This person might be. No. But the ones over here, right? They're just slingshot distributor. Okay, then they definitely won't. Oh, they got nothing in stock, damn. Hmm. Oh yeah, that was the belt things. It's like the wing stuff? Yeah, okay. Some deals and stuff. Like, definitely can't use that, so. Don't tell me I can't retrieve those. I have things, yes. Words. If I do this, right? There you go. I don't know. Kind of looks a little wacky. Oh, actually, I should be able to buy the rest now. So if we go we're already over here, so we might as well grab the next quest. And I'm not even queued. Okay. Hmm. This way. Okay, so I gotta go over here. And there they are. I just gotta remember, okay, so I got the pants and the chest piece. Okay, so got the weapon. I have 400, so that's... So I can only get one more piece. Two, let's see. That just looks weird. Ooh, it glows. Interesting. Okay, so I need to get... Crow feathers. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, that is a nice sword. Oh, look at it. Looks alright again. I don't know. Are we missing one? And now we just wait. Oh, cool. It's just about saying. Now we just wait for him to finish it. Ah, I wasted the charge. Brain fart. I'm distracted with other things. Oh, hey, yeah, it's the gun-toting bird boss thing. Okay. What was that for? Ooh, nah, if I look out, I end up winning those boots. I'll just make pots so I can use them. That's not what you mean. Ah! Oh, confused. Man. Why is that louder than my music? Oh, there we go. Have it down like that. Where did you roll? Oh wow, I rolled a green 23. Yikes. Okay. Oh, the druids are having a brain farts like mid-battle. Fun times. Oh, that's gonna work. Okay. That's actually nice. Ah, fuck. Rip. Well, at least the tank was already there, so not too much. Not too much of a fuck up on my part. there. Oh. Hey, the dragonfly, let's go. Another hydrate right on. Oops. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that fucking hurt. That really hurt. Holy shit. Hey, right on. I can't even see. Yeah. Oh, hey, time. Oh, well, I think my Discord's bugged.
Oh no, I've been
Oh,
found
there we
out.
go. Well, I have my stream up on my second monitor, so I saw your avatar popped up. I was like, oh, hey.
I wasn't talking the entire time.
You were, you weren't.
I wasn't.
Ah.
Would have said something in your stream if I was.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, what was I doing while I was waiting for cues? That one was...
No, just munching on some crackers I bought today at the store.
We'll queue for those three because they seem to give me the most tokens. Speaking of which, I think I can buy another piece.
Yes. Time to play the game. Are you talking to me or the chat?
Oh, no one's chatting. I haven't chatted yet. Well, sorry, no. HMG
It was.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, due to the coloration of their name in stream, I can't actually read what they said. Actually, it looks like I might have to fix.
I would probably be able to see. Or not. Yeah, no, they're
No,
just.
it's just a coloration.
Yeah, it was just HMG or whatnot. They came in, popped in, and said hi. They were heading off to bed, so. But,
Yeah.
Okay, so I need more than 260. So I don't have enough. Find feathers. Which... I'm assuming I have to go here for these feathers. Crow feathers. Okay, I'm just done. No surprise there. I believe it's... Ah, yeah. Okay, so I need 10 of these things. Yeah, so I started becoming, what was it, so I picked up gathering and whatnot, right? And I was just like, fuck, man, should I did this? This is a lot better for XP grinding. Whereas, like, mining and whatnot, like, all the higher level things were, like, low, like, chances and whatnot. And, like, crow feathers on here are, like, level 10 item, which gives you more experience, right? The higher the level, more experience you get. Well, it's like 100% drop rate, and it's just like, shit, this would have been a lot faster if I did it this way.
Today I've ended up in a weird section of YouTube again.
Yeah, that's not really surprising for our group of friends. Tend to end up on the curse section of YouTube.
Oh, not the curse section, just a weird section of like, oh, that's a thing. Oh, that's also a thing. So the one of the videos I watched is apparently there's an MLM stamp collecting.
There's a what?
So, a multi-level marketing for stamp collection.
Well, yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, no. Dude, like, it's just like vintage bills, like the $1 and $2 Canadian bills that are no longer printed. Like, yeah, they're technically only worth $1 or $2, but like collectors will they'll pay you an arm and a leg depending on the bill, right? And this isn't just with Canadian currency. This is with all currencies, right? And stamps are no exception. Like, if you get a like an old school stamp that was printed, we'll say like in the 60s, right? No longer valid, or they no longer print them or whatnot, right? And it's in like perfect condition, we'll say it's $100, right? If you happen to get the exact same stamp, but it's like misprinted, that $100 can skyrocket simply because it's a misprint.
No, different type of stamp. Rubber stamp, like where you put the ink on the other stuff.
Oh, you're talking about like the actual like physical stamp where you like dab the ink pad and then
Yeah,
onto paper?
yeah. It's just one of the things I didn't think an MLM could
I
become.
mean, well, it's probably mostly like vintage stampers, right? So kind of makes sense.
Maybe. No clue.
It's
Anyway,
still a
back to
weird.
the game at hand, right?
It's all good. It's just added commentary. Okay, so I don't even have shoes on. Okay, so we gotta take the shoes.
Imagine not wearing shoes in a game.
Right? Couldn't be me. Okay, so now I need to go out, get to level.
That's something I've noticed in a lot of games. A lot of the game's gear that you can equip always looks like it's either going to be very uncomfortable or it's just going to be weird to equip it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like the thing that I kind of like about Final Fantasy is that the gears are like, yeah, you can get class restrictive gear like Paladin, Gladiator, only kind of stuff, right? But you can also get an item that shares the same appearance of it, right? And it can be for all classes, and that's what I like about um, Final Fantasy. Because with World of Warcraft, like you're literally stuck. If it looks like plate and it is plate, you it will only be plate. You won't find a magic class user version of it. I also wish I could skip this one, but I can't. So if my assumption is right, the 3 dungeons I queued for, I can keep doing, and essentially keep getting those points. And I can keep doing it as a DPS class, and not have to switch to my tank, which is nice.
From what I remember, the tank is one of the most common long queues or whatever you
No,
call it.
DPSs.
Oh,
So there's okay. So the way it normally goes is healers normally get instant queues because there aren't many healers out there compared to DPS and tanks. Then it goes up to tanks where it's extremely rare to, okay, so with healers, it's extremely rare to see a queue. Tanks, it's rare, and then DPS, it's extremely rare not to have a queue. Because, like, the DP, so if we split tank, healer, and DP, I guess if I actually selected that.
Sometimes I remember my past, and then I get really pissed off because I was told flat out information that I knew was wrong at the time.
I mean, it happens, right? Like some people are. It's just like
Like
some people are like, oh hey, I was told
like
this.
um
This is true, right? And then like,
like so the flight or fight response, just of it, not
yeah,
need any detail for it. So I was told by somebody who during the summer works as a paramedic, so they have a certain amount of training dealing with people, right?
I would hope so. Yes.
They flat out told me the flight or fight response doesn't exist and that it's flight, fight, flight, or freeze.
No, it's fight or flight.
Exactly, because freeze is part of flight. You
Yeah.
can't run away from everything. So if you freeze in place, you might survive as well.
So the whole fight or flight thing, basically, like it's you either fight or you don't. That's what it boils down to, right? So fight or flight meaning that you'll try to get away from it, or you're just freezing spot. It's, I don't think that guy should be a paramedic.
It was a woman.
Yeah, but I can say I don't think that guy can be a paramedic and still refer
Yeah.
genderless, right? Like
No, I was just saying specifically. Also, she was a teacher.
that's even more worrisome.
Like I
Uh,
said in the past to you, if I ever call an ambulance and that's the person that shows up to treat me, I'm literally walking away no matter what injury I've sustained.
just, just, just give me a slap of morphine and send me on my way.
I wouldn't even trust her to administrate that.
Oh fuck, man. Well, it's just like So for Artigan.
All right, are you playing with players or bots?
Actual players.
Yes, bots would be the actual term, but you knew what I meant.
Yeah, NPC players. Okay. I would rather play with bots, but I don't think where I'm at right now, at level 50 things that they have bots, so it's like, I play with players and I don't do tanking. That being said, like, I can tank, no problem, it's just, I just don't want to. Plus, doing DPS while I'm waiting for the Q to pop, I can level up my gathering, right? So, like, two birds, one stone.
Yeah, for the three main rules that every multiplayer game has, I like DPS for the just free nature of it in most games.
Yeah.
Tanking I dislike for the sole fact of usually you're slow as hell. You don't get to move.
I mean, that's that's dependent on the game. Every MMO I've played, that hasn't really been a factor, right? Anything with a proper like any proper MMO with like actual rule sets set up don't penalize you for your rule choice, right? So you look at Warframe, right? You can each Warframe has its own different speed buffs. Some are more tankier than others, but there's no determined tank healer DPS roles. It's just more tanky or do higher damage or can heal others, right?
I wouldn't really even think of Warframing have having the three roles anyway.
Well, they do and they don't. Like some Warframes have a healing ability that will heal not only them but others, but it's not a designated healer role. It's just a hey, I can heal and not have to worry about damage, right?
It would go more into the sub role of support, but
Well,
yeah.
well, yeah, that's basically what happens. Support leads into healing and or DPS, right? But mostly leads over to healing.
Or or if it doesn't heal you, it could help you stay alive for longer or give you ammunition.
Yeah, but that would fall under healer category, even if
Yeah,
it's not healing, because support is just more like buffs and stuff like that. Yeah, so that'd be more support, but support leads
yeah.
into healing, nonetheless. But
I've watched a couple videos going into the I forget what they called it, but just the triangle of the three roles that any MMO ultimately defaults into, no matter how hard they try to get out of it.
yeah,
And it's actually, for what I understand, it's actually quite simple to know why it goes into the three, and it's just simplicity. If you have more than those three roles, it gets harder and harder to understand them for the average player.
well,
So
it's not. Sorry to cut you off.
so each oh no, it's simple. So each player will in their head decide if this class is one of the three, even if the game states otherwise.
Yeah. So like, it's not that they're splitting it up into tank, DPS, healer because it's simplified. It's done that because when you go to like a D&D aspect, right? Like that's all you. People.
Brain dead players or just dead players?
People not paying attention to the floor. So basically, with the ring that you saw, like you want to avoid everyone because if your circles overlap, you essentially take damage from the other person's little bomb thing as well. But what was I saying? Yeah, so the three main categories, right? It, they're not dividing it to make it simple. It's just how D&D really works, right? You have the one guy that's gonna, be the front lines, and then you got the guys behind him who are assisting with the damage, and then you got the people keeping everyone alive, right? And so, like, here are. Fuck. Anyway, so basically that's what it is, right? And then all they do from there is they want to make different types of classes or whatnot, and they just throw them into one of the three categories. Sometimes a single class can go into multiple categories, right? Like, so you're looking into World of Warcraft, right? Is a good example. A paladin in WoW can not only be a tank, but it can also guess I had to click on the terminal. Can not only be a tank, but it can also be DPS and healer as well. And then you have some classes that can only fit in 2 out of the 3, or just the 1, right?
Yeah. From my point, I was just going down into the nature of humans to simplify things.
Well, I mean, like, yeah.
Although there also are those outliers for people where they want to make stuff complicated so they themselves seem more special. Like the people that want to break up ADHD and name each what would be the word? Each intensity of it.
And I get that, right? Like, you should have the main category and then the subcategories underneath it, right? Because if you do, like, using ADHD as an example, right? Since you brought it up.
I just used that one because the
Yeah,
other one I have is not exactly great for streams.
yeah, fair enough. But, like,
Because a lot of people get offended by it.
yeah. So, like, you look at ADHD, right? you say, okay, so ADHD is category, and you put everyone who has varying degrees and levels of ADHD in just one pile. If there's a method that works with people that have, like, they should they show light symptoms of ADHD, and this method helps them, awesome. But it's not going to help the people that have severe, right, or
Um, I'm
heavier
just gonna
symptoms.
say this. If I remember right, it's broken down into three, but there's people who want to break it down further.
I mean, like, I don't know. I ain't no doc or anything. I don't have any degrees in this. This is just my thoughts on it. But I mean, if the current system works, cool, right? No sense on improving it, right? But that being said, there's always room for improvement.
Yep. The issue is that is, um, there's a word for it in another language, but there's a point where when you try to make something better, you end up making it worse for everybody.
Hmm.
Like what happened here in Canada. They
Hold on. Is it political?
no,
Okay.
it's ice cream,
Okay.
and not Ben and Jerry's because Ben and Jerry's is political.
I don't think I've ever tried Ben and Jerry's.
I've never had it. I know I won't like it just by the flavors I've seen of it. Like it's more, they're the type of ice cream that goes on. Look at the variety of flavors, rather than we make these flavors of ice cream, but we're amazing at it. But you remember a while ago how Canada but basically wanted Canadian milk in all milk products in Canada, right?
I I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention around then, but sure.
But as a byproduct of making an improvement like that, because then milk's not shipped as far, the flavor of all milk products changed ever so slightly until the milk product producers could fine tune it to being that specific type of milk.
Well, you gotta think, right? Like, if you have a farm that produces that has cattle that produces milk and whatnot, and like we'll say, um, what's an example? Like in what is a good example?
Jeez.
So you have so we'll say you open up a farm in like the UK, right? And you're strictly raising cattle to produce milk or whatever, right? And then you have another farm that's in Canada doing the exact same thing, right? Well, those are almost two completely different environments, right? And the chances of both farms using the same feed is is a decent chance, right? Like they might use something else, they might make their own, that kind of stuff, right? So it's all about the how the cattle are raised, the environment, the food and stuff like that. And then yeah, you also gotta think of, well, how exactly is it being shipped from one point to another, and how is it lasting for so long, right? Like a good example is like the deli meats that you get in the plastic pouches that like they so you know bubble wrap obviously, right? So
Yeah.
when you like you take one bubble, right, and you just like it looks like it's like half deflated, but when you press on it, you can feel the air. Well,
Yeah.
the deli meat packages like that, right? I don't remember what chemical they're pumped in with, but they're pumped in with a chemical to help keep them fresher longer. Like, what was it?
Uh,
So
there's a couple ones. Carbon
hold
dioxide
on,
is one.
hold that thought. So the point I was getting at by bringing that up is my mother yesterday or the day before when we did groceries found. Well, we went to a soup store or whatever, and the package she picked up was good until like I think August 8th or something, or August 10th, and it's like that's like a month away.
Yep.
But it's just like it's so as you were saying.
There's a couple different gases that can work for it. CO2, pure CO2 is great because a lot of bacteria and other stuff actually can't survive in it. Who knew that a lot of germs needed oxygen? Oh, but anyway, going back to the topic of ice cream, they had to change. Since that went in place, which improved it. Since then, milk's not being shipped from halfway around the world just to make ice cream.
Yeah.
It improves the quality of it. But the
Well,
downside is the flavor changed for the worse temporarily when the ice cream manufacturers fine tune the sugar, the amount of cream, the ingredients that they're using, strawberries or whatever.
yeah.
But eventually it did change back roughly to where it was before. It just took a minute.
Yeah, and like and that's something you gotta look into. It's like if you're gonna like do stuff like make up a factory that makes ice cream and whatnot, you should be locally sourcing your ingredients so it's fresher, right?
No, a lot of places literally the excuse was just saying it's cheaper.
Well, and that's the thing. Like it literally becomes cheaper, right? Like look. Uh,
It's something I could say on the matter, but Twitch won't like that specific place being said like that.
okay. 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 Sorry about that, guys. I mean, it is what
Yeah. Also, on a side note, I've noticed cheese is a bit off lately.
it is.
I don't
Really.
know if you've been buying cheese lately, but it's almost like it's missing an ingredient or two.
I mean, the only cheese I really get is like Kraft single slices. So
I usually with cheese, I can easily cut it to almost impossible thinness. But I bought a block because I finally got money again to buy a block because that's great cheese, but I can afford a huge block I do need to get. And it's just soft, like soft. You know the plastic cheese? Almost that soft.
oh, okay. And now the dog's going crazy.
We appear to have hit a dead end in this conversation.
Huh? Oh. Yeah. I mean, you only so much you can talk about cheese, right?
Eh, I could go on all day about how I dislike almost every type of cheese.
Yeah, maybe you should stop eating cheese.
Not that it's so. It's not that those cheeses are bad or anything. It's literally just flavor-wise don't like it. Like there's the is Laughing Cow still a brand of
Yes.
cheese? Yeah, yeah. My mom absolutely loves it, but I can't stand it.
I don't even eat Laughing Cow.
I've tried it several times.
I don't even think I've tried it. I might
Have
have.
you have you had I think it's baby bell cheese?
Oh, the things in the little
Yeah,
wax wheels. Yeah.
it's like that but way stronger.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be able to eat that then. There's so much asymmetry in Final Fantasy, and it, like, irks me to no avail.
I'm fine with asymmetry that makes sense. Like you have um uh, a gear, not gear, a tool belt, and you have different tools on it because that makes sense.
Well, yeah,
But not when you have armor on exactly one arm.
yeah. Like, for example, like this outfit with the little thing that's like off the left shoulder, like, eh,
You'll have to say which character, because remember they do it.
huh?
Okay, I see. That's
Yeah,
on screen long enough for me to see.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
I see
well,
it.
yeah. So there's a lot of asymmetry on this and whatnot. It's like, kind of irks me, but it's like, it's not as bad. Like, if it, like, some of it works, some of it doesn't.
At least all the asymmetry on it makes
Look for the
sense.
lift's control panel. It'll be
Yeah.
somewhere nearby.
No,
Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the
apparently,
chamber of multiple
talking about
heavens.
cheese scared away some viewers.
Oh no, it is what it is. It's been bouncing up and down.
Maybe it's people watching other streams at the same time,
Yeah, maybe.
or they're just tuning into your stream for the first time and just
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Keep your eyes peeled.
it's all good
There's
either way.
nothing for you down there.
I mean, some people just are
Don't
probably
let
working and whatnot,
die.
and they don't want to show up at the dealer, so it's like, hey, whatever.
The interference is getting
All that
worse.
matters to me is like people that stop by and whatnot.
yeah.
So all I'm doing is I'm just streaming a game that I've developed a crippling addiction to. So,
I don't need to worry about addictions because I have this simple thing called anti-addictive tendencies.
I mean, everyone gets, like, everyone can get addicted to some things, but like, everyone had. So like, what I would get addicted to, you probably wouldn't, right? Like, smoking, for example, right? Like, I smoked for a few months, right? Like, I think they were called cigarillos or whatnot. They're like bullseye branded, like, wannabe cigars or whatever. And I did that for like a month, and I was just like, fuck it. I don't know how people like the taste, and I cut it like cold
And
turkey.
so I understand how it is. Although if I'm ever picking up smoking, I'm gonna be smoking cigars.
If you pick up smoking, I'm gonna smack you.
I'm not going to, but I'm saying if this would probably be like when I'm 50 or something.
Even then,
It would be cigars because cigars are higher quality and are not as
no, cigars are still made with tobacco.
no. I'm trying to think of the word. It's not tobacco. It's
You can. So cigars are just more fancy version of like cigarettes.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the
Like,
question: why do they cling to
I
not
false
the
deities?
words that
Drives even
that are
men of
coming to
learning,
mind aren't the right
even the
words.
great
But
Louis Suave,
that's all.
to grovel
anyway,
at their feet.
see, from what I know, cigars end up do be more flavorful than it. But
Do otherwise.
there's the there's a current issue with me, and that's the simple thing of anything toxic to your body that is in a gas form. If I inhale it for about a minute, instant headache every single time.
Well, I can tell you, cigarettes and any tobacco product will do that simply
Yeah,
because of the nicotine, right? And if you're inhaling toxic chemicals and they're giving you a headache, that's because they're toxic, right?
it, yeah. My body is better at detecting them than most people. Like that time, the same person I was talking about earlier was the whole uh, what was it? The fight or flight thing. Decided to melt plastic in the oven for a product. You know those bead things that you make.
Sorry, what?
You know those bead things that you'd make. You'd put the beads on a special thing, then put it on a tray to melt slightly.
Are you talking about those little like plastic beads with the rings on it that you put on like a little thing and use water to stick them together?
Oh, I forgot about those, but no, they're basically actual beads. And basically, there's a tray with these pins that you put the beads in to make the pattern. But the
Yeah, you use water.
no, no, that's something different. Uh, but basically, what you do is you put it upside down on a pan and then flip the pan so it's upright and take that off, and then you melt it in oven or something. Yeah, she melted plastic in a room and didn't ventilate it.
So that exact thing you're talking about is what I'm talking about, and you're supposed to use water to stick them together. You can, like, you're not supposed to put them in an oven. If anything, you use what's the word I'm looking for? A baker sheet, not baker sheet. You know those like wax paper sheets or whatever, right? You put
Yeah.
that over top of it, and then you just use it. What's the word? An iron, and you just go over it.
But anyway, melted plastic is not good for you at all, and I got a headache immediately walking into that room.
Yeah. So fun fact, right? If you're melting plastic, right, and it's not food safe plastic, well, even food safe plastic is debatable, but like if you're melting plastic in an oven or whatnot, or something like that, that oven, unless you thoroughly clean it, is no longer food safe.
I don't think the oven was ever properly used for food to begin with. And again, it was one of those self-cleaning ones, which I've always called BS on that.
Oh no, self-cleaning works. All it really does is it just heats it up to a point where it like just eradicates whatever, right?
Any food, anything, any mess that I make in an oven, it's not ever going to. The oven's not going to get hot enough to break it up before melting itself.
It doesn't break it up. It basically just sterilizes it.
No, the specific self-cleaning one actually. What it said was it gets hot enough to melt, well, to break up the food on there by turning it into dust. But the temperatures you have to reach to that are enough to melt the oven.
Okay, so like
There's also the fact that to reach that temperature, the heating coils can't even reach that.
well no, so like the self-cleaning. So basically what it does is it just heats up to the point where it dries the stuff out and makes it brittle. That's it. It doesn't turn it to dust. Anything that says that is full of shit.
Yeah, but any mess I've ever made in an oven would never be able to be dried out because it is already completely dry, and that's why it's stuck there.
Yes and no. So like yes, they are dry, right? But when you do the self-cleaning, it makes sure it's like extra, like, dries it even more, right? That makes fucking sense.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, the messes I've made in an oven, which I had to clean myself, obviously.
Well, you should be cleaning up after yourself regardless, my guy.
Well, no. It's a case of usually the mess is not bad enough to have to clean it right then and there, but the few times I've used an oven and made a mess like that, I had to clean it up. But there's also the fact most of it was my sister's fault for dirtying the oven. She just needed an excuse for me to clean it. Gotta love siblings. Trying to get you to do their chores.
Oh, better.
Oh, stream is delayed. Let's fix that.
Big boom. Man, that's satisfying.
And oh, look, refreshing your stream gave you an ad.
Imagine.
And it was alcohol.
Really?
Yes, that's the only ads I get. Right now, at least. So on Chrome itself, I've turned off ads based on user activity because I was getting really,
Yeah.
really weird ads.
Oh, what do you mean by that? What was the deal? Oh, wait. Oh, hey, I can buy gear.
Well, it was to the point you don't know what they're trying to sell you.
Hmm.
So I just turned it off so I don't get weird ads like that. Also, those weird ads were actually obnoxious to see because they're just full of visual noise.
Okay, so I got. So I need the gloves and the feet. What for the gloves? Oh, 355. Yikes. Okay, so. Ah, right, I need to gain a level so I can do my thing. So I can get the next gathering quest. But I will be right back.
Welcome, chat, to the part of the stream where the streamer walks away.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I did not mean to leave for so long. I had to go upstairs and deal with something. And, of course, now I have to order pizza while streaming. So, yay. Just give me a little bit longer. Because apparently, streaming is not a valid reason to have someone else order
Streaming
it.
is not a valid reason to not order pizza. Because pizza.
Um, no connection. We couldn't connect to the... I do not live in... What? Okay, that was weird. Why is the website not working? Okay. Do I have Chrome installed? Gross Chrome. I'll be right back. No, I won't be right back. Welcome to the pizza ordering stream, guys. Where we don't play video games, we order pizza. Going on the website just might be down. Okay. Yeah, this time I will be back. Okay, never mind. Their website did work. It just took forever. Oh my god. Okay, I am so sorry about that, everyone. Okay, no more distractions. Everything's done with. Okay, hail, but work. Okay, what's working right on? Okay, 5 people watching, just me standing there fucking ordering pizza. Cool. So why we... There gotta be more. Are those like the only ones that actually offer? Okay, yeah. So join those. Go back to... Why was it going this way? Can't buy it. Why was I going this way? Oh, to level up, that's why. Wait, was it? Was it to level up? I'm confused now.
You're working on grinding the levels for some reason. And I'll see you later. I'm gonna be jumping calls.
Okay, take it easy. All I could smell is just smoke right now. No, that's not the one I want. I think I want Central. Imagine living with a smoker now. Well, that was a good way to clear up my nostrils. Okay, I'm in the right spot that I was looking for. But I need to go over this way. Okay. Wait a minute, what? Well, I do need a whole bunch of ice shards. So we'll grab these right here. But we need to find those are what, level 5s, I think. Yeah, 5s. Okay, so go over down this way then. We'll see if we can find some level 10s. Oh, even better, a level 15. Let's go. Cool. Do some farming and get some nice levels here. That's not bad. Alright. Here, that's a cool looking one. Wonder if it glows. Yeah, we'll just Oh, I guess I can just click. Oh, yo, this is bad. I spent so much fucking time on this game, I didn't realize I could just click on the enemies that show up rather than actually trying to click on the. God. Okay. Oh, you live and you learn, right? Why? Why can I? Oh, because it all. Alright. I got more mana, that's why. Okay. That's playing hot potato. Fuck. Oh, it's dead. Oh well. The joys of learning to play better. Ah, fuck. I should find. What about here? This should be the minimal movement I have to do. That'd be the pizza. Like, dog going up, making me fucking almost jump out of my chair all the time. Oh, the viewer's dead. It's not good. Okay, I'm going to quickly run upstairs and grab that pizza. That took me way too long to order. Where can I put this? I guess it's so cluttered right now, it's not even fun. Okay. Okay, we have to fix that. There we go. And let's put this over here. Oh, come on. Just walk to there we go. Okay. So I think I'll level this up to level 20 and then I can do 2 quests. Pardon me. Why are you getting so close to me? Ooh, that hurt. Oh, it's dead. Nice. Watch will turn on the. Oh. Supposed to be some nice, relaxing Final Fantasy boss music. Get that demonetization on YouTube when I upload. Dang, that still hit me. Okay, time to focus. There's no avoiding that one no matter what. Rip. I already have that. Oh, no, apparently I don't. Okay, with that, we will switch back to that. Remember what the BGM was. Recent 3 should have enough points. Fear the Reaper. Let's go. Okay, so I need the boots. Boots are the next one. What is it? Those actually don't look too bad. Now I need to go down here to repair real quick. There you are. Yes. So this one, don't need that. here. And go to the bottom. Yeah, that's right. Oh dang, they have me go all the way. Well, since I'm running past the shards, I might as well attune them, I guess. That's actually kind of cool. Glad I'd be able to use that on Black Mage. Oh well. Just so happens I was farming those. Right on. Okay, okay. Yeah, fine. Yeah. Okay, so let me guess. This is, I believe, 25 now, right? To farm some more, I suppose, while we wait for the queue to pop. Hey man, this isn't too bad. Slows down on the leveling for the botanist, but hey, the upside to that oops, is okay, so it's about 15, so I need something higher than 15. Go this one. All 15. Wow, none here. Dang. Okay, next area. Wow, that was fast. Well, Bill will take it fast, I suppose. Okay, that I was trying to be fancy. Yeah, there we go. See, that's where you get fancy, and not locking your hotbar. Button. What's the max like? Oh, 2,000. But like, I think half a set. Alright, already on the first boss, let's go. Yeah, I don't feel like becoming KFC again. That was not fun the last time. Fuck. Just get a break. Test my big boom. I guess not. Ew, man. The leveling's going good. Working on getting my 130 gear set for my Dark Mage right now. Also leveling up the Botanist. And then doing the Weaver as well. Aha! I was expecting. But yeah, no. So far so good. What about you? How's your day going? Assuming you just got off work or whatnot. Doing alright. Just got done eating. Oh, right on. Well, hopefully dinner was scrumptious. There's a word I don't use often. Scrumptious. Salad with grilled chicken. Yeah, it actually sounds actually. Yeah, that's a vibe. If I'm being honest. Oh, and this is fire. This hurts. Whew, that's toasty. Ah, my timing was way off. Right. Well, fried you mean pounded flat, right? Cornflakes. Well, I mean, that sounds interesting. Yep. Really thought it was the last boss. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those days, I think. Yeah, and the worst part is, it's like, we just finished completing this run. Fuck, man. I don't know why I thought it was the last boss, because the last boss is the dragon with the other dragons. Okay, you know what? I'm feeling too warm now. Oh, that is so much nicer. Let me just fix my thing. Oh, let's not step in that. That would be no good. I'd like to know why I'm getting hit. Oh, get out of there. And out of there. Hey. That'll good to tank. Yeah. Think I'm almost. Oh no, I am caught up to my paladin now, I think. Oh yeah, hey, what's up there? Alright, now I was gonna go to some cure, I gotta go. Now that I think about it, right, and the amount of time I've spent so far, and how far I've gotten on the levels, I'm pretty sure within a month, I could probably eat, and this is like playing every day. I could probably easily knock out all the classes and get to like level 60, right? Now, as for like the professions and whatnot, like blacksmithing, gathering, and all that, maybe I know I could for sure knock out all the classes with 60. Now, that being said, I don't know if I'd be able to gear them up or whatever. Pretty sure I could get them close. Ah, perfect. This is what I was looking for. I was looking for the level 20 stuff. So 1890. Okay. So this is level 20, so this would be the best bet for XP. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. What? Why? I can't get any other. That's weird that it unsync that. If you're gonna do MSQ stuff, I just do the MSQ roulette, to be honest. I mean, like you're talking about the main scenario thing. Because I mean, like the reason why I'm doing it this way is because the rewards say that I get those token things. Now, if I can do just the main scenario or whatever and still get the thing, then I could. But eh. You get them in there. What to? Ah. Well, I mean, if I do it this way, like it filters out the ones that give more, right? $228. Oof. Imagine missing out on a 91% chance. That hurts. Increases the You know what the sad thing is like I even find farming for resources, like gathering, either mining or you know, gathering or whatever. I find it way more enjoyable than like doing it in like World of Warcraft. And I keep making comparisons and whatnot, but like it's because like in WoW, any player can like fly to the exact same node and steal it from you. So like, say you go to mine it, right? And then you get attacked by a mob or whatever, or say you're on a PvP server and so on, it hits you, right? Well, now you gotta deal with that obstacle, but like someone could like swoop in, steal your node, and then fly right out, and it's just like it's kind of a dick move, but like you can't even blame them, right? It's more engaging, and you can't, yeah, and that's what I like, right? And I know there's like some players out there that will say the opposite, like, oh, it's not that challenging. I wish it was more challenging or whatever kind of deal. And I get both points, right? But like, if you're just trying to quickly level up your professions and whatnot by just grabbing my stupid resource and whatever and going, it that that will hinder your experience to some extent, right? Like I think last night I leveled up my mining. What was it? To 38. And that was in like I think maybe 3 hours. And that was mostly because like I was trying to mine stuff, running back, doing the quest and all that, right? Whereas here I'm mostly just farming and whatnot. The levels then running back. But like I should have started with this to begin with, because like the chances are a lot better than mining was. Whereas mining, you'd get like low amounts of like 75, 40, 50 and all that, right? And like, and that's like on the higher levels, right? But like on the higher levels, I'm getting like 90% and all that. Oh, shit, I'm only 25. So, but the main reason why I'm doing this is for the cloth tier now. I don't know what exactly you all can make with the Weaver, but I mainly did it just to unlock the Prism, or the Glamour Prism, which I did, so this isn't really needed at this point. It's more just to see what what all is craftable in the Weaver thing. Oh, shit. Watch it be the same place. Oh no. The Praetorian. Oh wow, we're at the 5 hour mark. Dang. Okay, well, I'll finish up this dungeon and then I'll end the stream for the day. Oh, that's an interesting set. I was talking to Time earlier about the how all the slight asymmetry in this game kind of like irks me to some extent, and like, and that's just because it's like it doesn't match, right? Like, as weird as it sounds, like you can have asymmetry on something and still have it match, right? Like you look at this guy's armor set, right? Like it matches, even though it has like a lot of asymmetry on it, right? It's just like, ugh. It's actually a nice set. Oh, it's a samurai. Ooh, fancy. Well, I just wasted that. Wasn't fast enough. Oh well. Actually, I forgot to do something. I don't know what is it. Wow, that's sad. I don't even notice the difference. Why is there no audio? Huh. Gotta look into that. I have to look into why the there's no audio. The heck? Nah. Where is the no audio? I'm multitasking, so I get it. Yeah, no, I have the BGM turned off. Just because I got Spotify going. The glowy sock. Wow, man, turning everything up, like, man, the bloom is real. Yeah, I think we're just missing one more and we can fuse together like Voltron. Gonna be a bit quiet since working on my model and whatnot. Ah, yeah, no, it's all good, my dude. Every time I see the cutscene like this part, I always like with the character looking around like, oh crap. It's like I always expect the thing to just like cartoonishly explode. You know, I kind of wish they did his armor, like the rest of his armor, and the color scheme that they have on his helmet, so it matched a little bit better. Look at those pixels. Oh. It's morphin' time. Yeah, I don't know why there's no audio now. There should be audio. Let me skip it. Hey look, the paladin has a stabby shield. That's good. You know what they say, the best offense is good defense, right? You know what that means? You just take a nice big shield and put some pointy bits on it, and there you go. Ah yes, one more foot.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Oh, now there's audio.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict. To
I kind of wish he had a more unique looking weapon.
And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Oh shit, he just went Super Saiyan. You know,
Knowing this,
you know what this kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of the battle of in Dragon Ball Z where Goku actually goes Super Saiyan and like scares the crap out of Frieza and whatnot, right? Except the roles are reversed. So it's almost like a what if, right? What if Goku lost that battle? Except the only big difference is Dragon Ball Z, this is Final Fantasy, we're the good guys. This guy's the bad guy. Ah.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
I don't know, man, it's like a 4v1. I think we have enough power to stop him. So we're just gonna move out of the way. Know my place. I know where I am. Right there. Funny. That made a cool sound.
Mine by right.
Boo. I wasn't able to use it. There we go. Oh, right. It's back. Alrighty, and with that, we're gonna end the stream, but we're gonna end it with a raid. So we're gonna raid Wife because he's been an awesome friend and mod and whatnot. He's been sticking around helping with all the leveling stuff and whatnot. And they just went live. So we're gonna continue party over there. So let's go show them some love. If you're into curse stuff and cool stuff and art stuff and all that jazz, then let's go now. Alright. Hey, have a good one, guys.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta mute this. I hate my own voice. Hi Mel, thank you so much for the raid. I would ask how Final Fantasy was going, but I was lurking in there. I'm gonna change the stream I'm looking in now. Oh, what? Okay, I select. Why did I select so much? Ah, it's not that. Well, good. I'm currently trying to figure out how the best to get these things on my head. Like, how much clipping I want to deal with and whatnot. I'm not trying to reorder, I'm just trying to click on it, you stupid thing. So the default, like, smaller muzzle's that. I think I'm upping it to, be honest, normal limit to like 150. I was wanting to make my nose a little too short, kind of problem. I think it looks like it's okay. This should be good definitely for the VR chat version. Let's see. Base settings. I'm looking for the colors. Oh fuck, I went too far. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where did they go?